Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. I'm currently wiping down my thank you glasses. Because yesterday I realized, wow, they are so dirty. This at least looks more presentable. It's not perfect, but it's more presentable. All right. Let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? How's it going? Let me put my glasses here. All right. Let's see. I'm excited to see how today's stream goes. For a reason. Okay. I think that we're good to go. Let me just double check here. I think we're good, so let's go ahead and move it over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Johnzo, you were first. By the way, Johnzo, did you ever send me an audio thing? Or did you? And I just forgot to to put it in the system. I can't remember. I can't remember where we're at with that. You owe me a like a intro. Secret welcoming. How are you? Lawnmower, hello. I found a dissonant system with 2 dissonant planets, so I am now farming Sentinel ships. I've collected a Class A, but the rest are C's so far. The ships look like yours, but without the fold-out wings. At least it can hover, which is really nice. Yeah. So there are so many different like parts and combinations for the Sentinel ships. I was like, I have to find a one with wings. So yeah. The wings. I also wanted one with the legs, and I wanted one in blue. It took me a bit, but I eventually found one. But there are so many. But I'm sure you have noticed in a system, there's only one style of ship. What is... Hold on. Let me... That fix it? No. It's gonna bother me. Anyway. And yeah, in secret, I need to email you. Yeah, I've noticed that they all look the same in the system. Yes. So yeah, there is only one Sentinel ship per system. You'll just find different ranks of them, or classes. If you want a different style, you have to go elsewhere, or it just doesn't, like it just, there isn't going to be another version of it. Even if it has 2 different planets, it's like system unique. But yeah, so that's sort of the, like, when they released the Sentinel ships, that was sort of their way of making it that it's not just like you can knock out all of them, like you can just stick to one system and, you know, farm different styles and whatever. So yeah, you have to like actually hop around and go explore and stuff, which is actually pretty fun. It makes it like a nice little exploration journey of like finding a dissonant system, going to the planet, then trying to find one of them, see if they have the style you're looking for. I feel like forever I kept finding like red and yellow ones, which is fine, but I was just like these look like McDonald's starships. Emmers, welcome in, Emmers. How are you? How's it going?
Good day, mate.
Yeah, so but I love the Sentinel ships. Very fun. They do use like different fuel and stuff, so that's like another reason why you have to like stick around a dissonant system to at least farm a little bit of stuff. But like, I don't know, it's so good. Sporting those McFlurry delivery ships. Yeah, it's just like because it's also like the red and yellow for them are just so bright. It's very McDonald's. It's just like, this is a McDonald's sponsored starship. Emmers, how's your day? Dude, I got so lucky to be first today. Then my boss just had to come in and chat with me before I could say hi. Johnzo, I mentioned, did you send me a like an audio file for you, or did you? And I have just forgotten to put it into my OBS and stuff. Right? I don't have one for you. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have one for you. Well, I haven't. I'm checking in OBS anyways. No, I failed. I failed you this day. No, you haven't failed me. I was just like, because the last couple times you've been in, I'm like, I need to know when Jonzo comes in. At some point, just as a reminder. I know you're at work. As a reminder, just for later, send me an audio. We will be getting into the game today, but before we do that, I am very excited because I've been able to get. I want to pick the perfect sound that doesn't distract you from your beautiful streams. No, the distraction is fine. The distraction is just fine. So my Stream Deck that I just got just a few days ago. So I'm on a Mac, and I use. Let me rewind. I'm on a Mac. I also use a virtual Stream Deck called Sammy. If you looked into streaming, if you've YouTubed streaming stuff, you'll probably come across people talking about Sammy at some point. It is basically just a thing that helps me automate things. Like, for example, the intro sounds. Like, it checks to see every time somebody messages if it's new, and if it's somebody who has redeemed the channel points to get the intro sound. Then it plays a certain file and whatever. Or I have things like whenever we do Be Gifter or Fist Bump or whatever, like that's all Sammy that's doing it. It's been starting to get a lot with, and it's been like this for a while, but I think it's starting just to finally hit me of like, okay, when I'm playing my game, because I typically have 2 monitors, but when I'm playing my game and one of my monitors is now taken up, if I need to push a button that's not automatic, it becomes a chore of like moving windows around and like making sure, because there's still a lot open, right? Like I have chat up separate, I have OBS, Discord, I have Chrome open, and I have like my streamer dashboard. Then I have another window that's the actual like virtual Stream Deck layout, and then I have the virtual Stream Deck like main software. Too much to bear, welcome in. So it's just a lot. And so I was like, I'm gonna buy an Elgato Stream Deck to see if I can help that can help me with that stuff. And but I was sort of on the fence because I was like, I don't know if it's gonna hook up to my to Sammy. Because I'm on a Mac, and Sammy actually technically doesn't run native on Mac, but I've gotten it to work through Wine and stuff. So I set up my Stream Deck, at least got it connected to OBS, and I started to really like it. Then I was like, let me see if I can get it to work with Sammy. Long story short, no, I cannot. I guess the way they have set it up, their plugin to work with Elgato is set up that it's only works on Windows. However, yesterday, I mentioned that I had gotten some things to work when I switch a scene. For example, like our raid videos, when we get raided and I play one of those, whatever, those videos, I got it to work where Sammy could recognize if a scene was switched to that specific scene. And if so, it would play one of the videos. I could get it to do that. But then at some point yesterday, while I was digging in No Man's Sky, I sort of had an idea that I was like, I wonder if I can get it to recognize, because again, the way I had it set up is like, it'll say it's looking for scene switches. Anytime I switch from like chatting to gaming or BRB to whatever, it would look for that. Yeah, Matt, welcome in. And then I was like, what if I could get it to recognize when a filter gets turned on and off? Which there are like like my green screen is a filter, right? Or whatever. And so the answer is yes. I was actually able to get it to work this way, where I have set up a bunch of just dummy filters that do nothing. Like they they just have a name essentially, but they don't actually change anything when they are flipped on and off. And so I have now been able to program every button that I need to press in Sammy. I've been able to program on my Stream Deck by essentially the buttons themselves are like turning on and off filters. So like this is a filter. And instead of being able to, like, I used to have to press a button to do it. I don't have to do that anymore. So I've set up big gifters, show hide chat. I can do the no spoilers thing. I have my, like, emergency buttons if, like, we get hate rated or something. All sorts of stuff. I'll be able to, and this is excellent, because this is actually what started all of this, is because Professor Layton, when we play Professor Layton, we have the two screens and we like swap them constantly. Every time that happened, because I generally like to have my OBS up front so I can see the preview. That way I can watch also like dropped frames and our bit rate and all of that. So anytime we would have to switch, what I was doing was going over, clicking on the Stream Deck thing, pushing the button, then having to click back to OBS, and then do that every time. Very frustrating. Now I can just do that with these buttons. I wasn't going to be able to do that without getting all this set up. But Meow, welcome in. And Vix. Did Vix bring you here? Meow Tings, hello. How are you? What were you playing? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Welcome in. Friends. My name is Jet. Let me play a little video. Oh, Meow, thank you so much for the follow. Let me drop you a follow. And please enjoy or don't enjoy this video. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, aw, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries, but the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute Vesta. Got a Jet? So welcome in, everybody. Meow, how are you? How was Assassin's Creed Shadows? Meow Tings, a Brit, a cat dad, and a retro game collector? Sounds like the perfect combo for a variety streamer. When they're not unleashing hogs or monkeys, they're probably sneaking around Japan in Assassin's Creed. What a legend. How are you enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows? Hilarious. I'm glad you like it. I'm a little bit self-deprecating. Vix, how are you though? Also, and Jonzo, they worked. All the things worked. AZ Shadows is very good. Ubisoft with a win. Amazing. Could it be? I was actually very surprised that it has been getting such good reviews because I am used to Ubisoft just, you know. Hogs and Monkeys is all about Black Myth Wukong. I've not played that. I don't know if I will. I feel like I am so bad at like Souls-like games. I feel like it would just be a massive failure. Meow, what kind of games do you like to play? Also, do you go by Meow? I would imagine. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's Tings. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We just started not long ago. Yeah, Ubisoft has had a bad time recently, but this is super pretty. Meow Max either is cool. Perfect. I can do that. Yeah, Ubisoft has sort of had a rough decades. I don't know at this point. So yeah, it's great that they have a win, you know? That's good. I'm happy for them. What other games do you like to play typically? Are you a lot of Souls likes? Lots of what do you typically like to play? Also friends, raiders, and also Max as well. I know what it's like after a stream, so if you need a lounge lurk, etc., please do your thing. Please do your post-stream self-care. I don't know what time it is over there for you, but I know that it is typically late for Vix, so I feel like it's probably getting later. So I'm a retro and variety streamer. Finished Sonic Unleashed last week. I play all sorts. How about you? We play a lot of things. Mostly on the whim of me. But yeah, it just kind of depends. We're playing No Man's Sky today, but we've been playing Professor Layton, the third game in the series. I'll probably be playing some Final Fantasy here very soon. And I also want to check out, there's a new turn-based RPG coming out called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Want to check that out. That's April, I think, but it's 7:24 here. Oh, so I did start early today, so that's probably why. It's not as late. Usually when I'm starting now, I feel like it's like much later for you. But that's awesome. Yeah, so it just sort of depends. I love indie games also, so we play lots of weird games. I feel like a lot of people tell me, "Oh, Jet, you always play games I've never heard of." And I never know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Obscure looks so good. I need that game, right? The combat looks so fun. Also has Charlie Cox as the voice actor for the main character. Who's Daredevil, if you guys don't know. Marvel's Daredevil. Yeah, it looks so good. And so I've been thinking about probably playing, depending on when it releases, I think it's late next month. I've been thinking about maybe playing Final Fantasy VIII after we finish Professor Layton. And then that will probably lead into Claire Obscure by the time we finish, I bet. But yeah, it looks so good. And Curly, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Ben Starr, he is in that. I was looking at the cast list, and I forget. Yeah, he is in that. I have not played Final Fantasy 16, but I did just buy it on sale. So I will be playing Final Fantasy 16. But I was trying to think of how much time it's going to take for everything. So I'm like, we could probably fit in a Final Fantasy game in between here and, Claire Obscure. But we'll see. We'll see how much time we have. 16 is now my fave, which is, what was it before? What was it before? Mine is actually 8, which I know is a hot take. But I love 8 so much. And I've talked about it enough where there are people in the community who have been like, I think interested to see it because I've talked about it. Now, unfortunately, I feel like I maybe talked it up, which is unfortunate because it's Final Fantasy VIII and a lot of people don't like it. So, Curly, how's your day going? Oh, probably 10? 10's good. 10's very good. Also a hot take. I did actually like 10 too, because I like the job class system. 8 is a bold choice, I know, but I would love a remake. I need a remake of 8. It doesn't have to be on the scale of 7. I would love that. I will say, because I float around the Final Fantasy VIII subreddit, a lot of Final Fantasy VIII fans, I think, maybe stubbornly are like they don't want anything changed, which I'm like, please. We know there's lots to change, okay? We don't pretend that just because 8 is a dark horse that it needs to stay that way. But anyway, I would, even if it was just like maybe split into 2 games or one just very long game, but I would love 8 to be remade, get rid of the draw system, come up with something that's maybe like, if they want, do something similar, but make it better. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I didn't really like the draw system, and 8's my favorite. So like, you know, we can still criticize something and still like it. So it will come. Seeing how successful 7 is, right? They have to, because once they're done with 7, what are they gonna do? They have to be looking for their next cash cow. I have the OG 8 still. I love it. I absolutely love it. I tried to play 8 a few years ago. I did not. Wow, what? I did not succeed. I made it through like 30 minutes. What happened, Lawnmower? What was it about it? I love it. I like. It's just. I mean, it was one of my first Final Fantasies. I just got bored. No. It's one of my favorites, but like, I don't know. I love it so much. It's very nostalgic. For some reason, also the fact that it's like it takes place in like a military school. I don't know why I think that's so cool. It's just, I mean, it's just neat. I love it. The music, the summons, sign me up. So like I cannot wait. We will get to 8. The thing that I've been trying to figure out is, so there's 8 remastered, and then there's the 8 OG. OG overall looks bad, right? Because it's like a PlayStation 1 era game. It's very pixelated. Like it's rough around the edges. But remastered is really like a half-done job. They changed Squall. They changed his face. They changed his face for some reason, and I don't like that. It scares me when I look at him. It's like, you know, looking into the face of your best friend and not recognizing them anymore. They have changed his face, but they have like the textures for the main characters are much better. The backgrounds, though, are weirdly mostly unchanged, and some NPCs are also weirdly unchanged. So, for example, the headmaster of the school you talk to quite often, he has not been changed. So you have scenes where you have Squall, who is now like re-rendered in sharp and in focus, and then Sid is the headmaster is like this just sharp polygoned pixelated person standing next to him. And it's just a little weird that they didn't go the extra steps for that. But like, I don't know what I want to play. I don't know if I want to play the remastered version, if I want to stick with the OG. Benefit of remastered also, like, I could make the game easier for me. So like, you know, if I want to skip encounters and all that, it's going to be built in, whatever. So I don't know. I don't know. The summons are the coolest parts. I don't want to spoil too much, but the 16 use of summons icons, right? Are brilliant. I'm excited. I haven't seen like anything, so I'm very excited to see. I've seen like a little bit of combat, but that's about it. Like, I know there's a dog and it can help you. That's about it. And I know Ben Starr is like, I mean, frontlining Final Fantasy stuff all the time. So like, I'm very much aware of who he is. Apparently he is a huge fan of 8, which makes me very happy. And I hope that means that like he is, when he's like meeting people and talking to people at Square, I hope he is pushing for an 8 remake. I really hope he is like frontlining that, like, hey, please, please make an 8 remake. Because I think because he's also been like very well received, I think, by like just the Final Fantasy community and like even other gaming stuff like Balatro and whatever. I feel like, I don't know, maybe they'll listen to him. I know from my understanding, he would want to play. There's a character named Laguna. Laguna. I think it's just Laguna. And I think he would. I've heard if he were to play somebody, that's who he'd want to play. It could be wrong. I'd love for him to be Squall though, but maybe having him as like another main character would be weird unless he's able to like change his voice quite a bit. So which I haven't really heard much. So I don't know. But anyway, I love the summons in 8. I know and I don't know if this is maybe a feature in Remastered. I know in like 10 and probably after, they started to add like a skip summon animation feature. Because typically when you summon them, it like, you know, is this whole rigmarole of flashy things. Even if 8 Remastered has that option where you can skip the summons, we will not. I love the summons. We will watch them every time, and every time I'll just be like so happy. So I'm very excited to play 8, as you can tell. Then I think we'll get into. I think by the time we finish that, Clair Obscure will be like right about to release, and then we'll see what happens after that. 16 probably after. Oh, please no, take care of yourself. Please get some dinner. Yeah, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope to be able to check out one of your streams. I dropped you a follow, so hopefully I'll be able to check out the next one. Summon every encounter, every action, and watch it every time. That's how I play. Yeah. They're just so good. They put so much work into that. But friends, also, if you didn't follow Meow, let me go ahead and give him another shout out there. So you can click on that link and drop him a follow. We will be getting into No Man's Sky. We might as well get into it sooner rather than later. And let me start getting this set up. I believe we'll be able to finish this pretty fast. We are pretty close to the end of the expedition. Like, I have a few more fossils we need to get. We still need to make that soup, but Sassy, welcome in, Sassy. How are you? Oh, by the way, Emmers, Sassy, Emmers, I don't know if you're still around. Did you guys hear that the Hogwarts Legacy DLC got canceled? Because it did. I wonder why. Do you think, Sag, do you think they're going to either release it as a separate game, or do you think it's like going to be a part of the next game? Because it was like a Quidditch thing. I not heard about that. Yeah, they've canceled the DLC. Also, I need to free up some backpack space. What can I... Let's throw it all over here. Maybe it's part of HL2. I do wonder, because it is Warner Brothers, and no offense to Warner Brothers, but they are the worst. I wonder if they like are planning on, if they know how much EA is the worst, but Warner Brothers recently has been awful, like with how they've treated like animation, their animation stuff. I don't know if you guys have followed much of that, but they've canceled so many animated projects recently, mostly because the CEO of Warner Brothers just hates cartoons. Like, has been verbal about how he does not like animation. He says that it's like a lower form of where are you sending me? That way? But there's literally one over here. Whoops. There you go. He just hates animation and is like, I don't want animated movies and stuff. There was a movie called Coyote versus Acme, which is supposed to be a half live action, half animated movie where it's Coyote suing Acme company for all the products failing. They made it, edited it, finished it, and then Warner Brothers just canceled it because again they were like, because it's Looney Tunes, I guess. Even though it's done. But recently it was announced because a lot of people is there a wall in front of me? I can't tell. I think there is. Oh my gosh. Let's just cut through. It's so dark. I could not tell if I was just running into a wall. So, but recently they have announced that they are now looking for another publisher for it. They're willing to sell the rights to the movie to somebody who wants to actually make it. Apparently, the people who have seen the previews of the film, because it was again finished enough that they started sending preview copies out, they all said that it was actually very funny. And so it's kind of sad that they're just shelving this for no reason. But so they've been doing that with a lot of animated movies. They'll or things that are already that have been out, there's some Looney Tunes stuff. There's some older Warner Brothers cartoons that could just very well easily go on a streaming service. They've just pulled them. They'll just pull any animations off of their streaming services, and it's solely because they don't like them or something. There's literally no downside to just having those available for people, but they are just not wanting to. So I don't know. Yeah, a tax write-off. Yeah, I think because they've been doing that a lot, and that's so dumb. I also not heard that the DLC was going to be a thing either, though. I think it's is it Quidditch or something? Technically, Tears of the Kingdom was supposed to be a DLC, but got too big. Yeah, some people were saying that could be it. Maybe they just realized, oh, this is too big of a game, and we might as well make it its own thing. But part of me is also maybe they were we could sell this for because we sell it for DLC, where it's going to be what, $20-$30 or something, but maybe we can get more out of it if it's is there one here, if it's a full game, you're in the wrong job there, but yeah, that's the thing is Warner Brothers, they've done a lot, yes, but a lot of when I think of Warner Brothers, I think of the cartoons, Animaniacs. I mean, they're the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister. Batman, the animated series, that was WB. There's so many WB cartoon shows that it's sort of bizarre that you would become the CEO of Warner Brothers, but also be I hate cartoons and I want to start getting rid of all of the cartoons. It honestly sounds like a Warner Brothers movie villain for a Space Jam, or I'm imagining they should make a movie that is Ocean's 11, but it's Looney Tunes, but they're trying to recover all of the canceled shows. That would be actually incredible. Imagine sending preview copies out and then pulling the plug. Yeah, that's and that's what people were also but why? Obviously, yeah, sure, there is so much more money to be spent. There's distribution, there's marketing, all that stuff, but probably most of the more expensive stuff has been done. You've already paid the crews, you've shot the film, you've edited the film. It's apparently mostly done. Maybe I don't know if they were still working on some of the animations or something, but it's I guess not if they're already well, we're just gonna look for somebody else who wants to publish the movie or something. But They have a standalone Quidditch game. Okay, so I don't know what the DLC was, but I don't know, the flying in the game never drew me in. I legit just used to cheese it some of the other puzzles. The next CEO should make a movie about this current CEO. Yeah, that would be great. That would be very funny. Is there more? Okay. It'd be, I would watch that. I want like a heist movie, but with Looney Tunes hijinks. I'll pitch that. I'm gonna call Hollywood. That's right. All of it. I'm just gonna get a phone book that people definitely still use. And then I'm going to just start going down the list. You know, start at Aaron Aronson, and then, you know, we'll go from there. I have 6 more fossils I need to get, and then we can finally get off of this planet. I'm picturing a Snidely Whiplash type villain as the CEO. That'd be so good. I wish we still used phone books. I'm a sucker for the old ways. I don't know. I don't know if I wish we did. They were just so like difficult to find stuff. One thing that I do sometimes oddly miss, not that like I would probably still use it if it did exist, but do you guys remember having to call movie theaters to find out what times movies were? Like, you'd have to sit there and listen to the automated voice thing of like, Space Jam will be playing at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and 3 p.m. The Matrix is playing at 11:30. Like, you have to like sit there and like do all that. I really miss having a headset that you could slam down when hanging up on someone. That is fun. They do make those, like they're actually like iPhone accessories, so you can do that. We read the read or present tense or past tense? Do you still read the newspaper for movie times? Thank you for calling movie phone. Right. Past tense. Okay. Because for some reason I definitely read it as we read the newspaper. I was going to be like, do they still post that? And then I realized, wait, maybe I'm the dumb one. Maybe I'm having a mistake. I do remember Showtimes being in the newspaper as well. Need 3 more. I hope I have the backpack space. That way? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's it's very fun. I don't know. I just last weekend purchased an old school style guidebook from Piggyback for Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I also prefer the old paper. You know, actually, I really love those. Because I actually like that people do still make those style of like video game guides, because they're like, it's a cool collectible IMO, and usually they have like cool pictures and art and stuff in them too. So like, I don't know, I'm for that. I think that's different. And Game Informer is coming back, apparently. I don't know if you guys have heard that. Game Informer, like, shut down all of a sudden one day. Game Informer is like a video game magazine. They are coming back. Do you remember the Nintendo Hotline? I never used it because I don't think I knew it was a thing, but I do know of it. But I would have called that all the time. I think. Just to talk to somebody. Or hear an animated voice message. Wait. Give me word. But no, I like the physical, like, I'm a big physical media person. So, like, I love buying physical copies of games. I love like you know, owning the physical copy of a thing. I paused for a second because I just realized that thing that they announced yesterday, the digital card. It is interesting that they said, and it makes sense, but they were like, it's only if you buy a game digitally that you get that extra copy. And I guess that does make sense, because otherwise you could, like, very well, like, you could, like, no! You could, like, keep the copy for yourself and, like, share the digital copy with somebody else or whatever, and that they definitely don't want that. Hold on. Let me call my ship here. Can I give you anything? These are all repeats. Yes. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. Perfect. We have enough. Yes. Okay. Same, except that the calls were probably 99 cents a minute. Okay, yeah, fair. That probably was expensive. Paper's more for me. Digital stuff has its place, but it's very rare I'd ever say I didn't prefer paper over digital. Yeah, I think for me, like, most books I would rather have physically. I think that's just because, like, I find it faster, like, to use. Like, if it's something that I need to, like, flip back and forth from, that's nice. Sometimes I'll have both a physical copy and a digital copy, because sometimes it's, like, I like to have, if it's, like, something I need to keep notes on, and I can keep notes in the book, sometimes I like to do that digitally, because then you can search through that better. But, like, I generally like having a physical thing. But I don't know, it just sort of depends. I'm kind of a weird one, though, because, like, I think growing up, so, like, I've always been on computers, pretty much. Like, we had a computer when I was very little. I don't know, I just feel like I've grown up so used to computers, and so there's some things that I like digital, like, I prefer to have digital, and all of that, but then at times I'm like, you know, I you know, would rather have a physical game than a digital one, or, you know, whatever. Part of that is because they can just take your copy away. Like, they can remove, like, because when you buy a digital game, you are not buying the ownership rights to it. You're basically, like, you have, like, a temporary, non-permanent copy of the game. They do have the rights to take the game out of your library. And I don't like that. So that's why I tend to buy physical stuff. Always scares me for, like, indie games, because most of them are digital only. But it makes sense that to you know, get something physically made would be incredibly expensive. But I don't know. But, like, Nintendo games and that, like, I prefer having physical copies of those games, for sure. Okay, where is... Yes. Oh, also, for the people playing No Man's Sky, I learned that there is a... so, at these like archaeological dig sites, there's that guy who's in a tent who you can trade the different fossils with. There is now a fossil vendor in the space stations. They are in the back under the stairs, kind of across from the black market guy, which is pretty cool. I like that. It makes it easier to find. Okay, I'm back. We were here before. Where is? Is it this? Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, that's the ruins. I was like, what is that glowing? No, it's not that. Why are we always arriving here at night? Oh, is it this? Is it just straight up this? Oh, it is. Yeah. Right, it's a different marker. I thought it was the marker that was like, this thing is in the approximate area, so I was looking for it. But no, it actually is showing me where, because we've been here before. Okay, collected an entire skeleton. Done. Emails are fine for speed, but I take the time to write letters. I do like writing letters. I for sure prefer books to reading on a tablet as well. And like I say, sites like IGN, sure, you can search, walk through stuff quicker, but give me a 400-something page book to read through any day. IGN, you're just getting into reading it, and it refreshes you back. That is annoying. I hate, like, that is, I agree. Big agree. That is something that frustrates me, is when they do stuff like that, where it's like, or just so filled with ads. No, thank you. When teleporting to a base, sometimes the ship that I have active does not go on to the landing pad. Is there some reason for this? My first base does not have this problem, but some of the other bases do. How close is the landing pad to the base computer? Because you'll always like go to the base computer. So you could move the base computer. Like 10 steps away, really? Oh, that is strange then. Maybe too close? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe move it a few steps further away. I don't. That is weird. It's supposed to. I feel like I've had the problem where I've put my ship too far away. It could be too close to the pre-made. Oh, it could be. Maybe it's having some trouble there. Also, a fun fact or something to note is you can move your base computers. I fell into a hole. It does not change the radius of where your base can be built. It will always be in wherever you first put it. But you can move your base computer elsewhere. Sometimes people like to hide it, you know, like just so that people don't see it or whatever, or like so it's not like an eyesore. But yeah, you can move your thing. Winds me up something terrible when it refreshes and I lose where I was. If it comes up as the top on Google when I search things, I refuse to go there now. Yeah, that is very dumb. I don't like that either. Those sites can be just terrible. Also, if I go here? Okay. I learned, by the way, that you can't, so like, if we go here, you see, oh, actually, no, this person does not have these up. His tent configuration is different. You can place any of these on their own. You don't have to, like, if you want to put one of the skulls up on the wall, you don't have to make a display. When you go into your build menu, when you're at your base, you can actually, there will be a list of any of the fossils you have in your inventory, and you can just, there's like a wall version of it, where you can just put it on the wall or on the ground, which is kind of neat. I feel like that'll be cool for decorating certain things. Okay, so we need, this is for a reptilian. Oh gosh, that is terrifying, but I love it in its own way. Oh no. Oh no. He just wants a hug. That's all he wants. He just wants to be loved. Just like everybody else does. Oh no, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Terrifying. Just, this is unfortunate. It's cursed, but it is mine now. I need to make sure I transfer this to my main save. I sure hope we can transfer these. But anyway, I'm currently obsessed with Assassin's Creed Shadows to the point that I can barely put it down. Oh, so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I'm glad. I am Ember. That's a noper, as in hell nope. That's incredible. Yeah, is this one? Yes, I need this in my life. I need to copy it, like duplicate it and give it to people. This is like a gift. I wish you could name them. That would make me very happy. If that was something that you could like, you could name your own fossils. That would be so good. By the way, Ember, welcome in. Are you a No Man's Sky player as well? If so, how are you enjoying, or have you been playing the update, all of that? Okay, so we get the nutrient processor plans, finally. We need to make the thing. A day one Andy returning player. Oh, I love that. I am also a day one Andy and also returned many years later. I played for like about a month-ish and I really liked it. I understood, well, one, I think at the time I didn't really play a lot of multiplayer games, so like the fact that there wasn't multiplayer wasn't a huge deal to me. I acknowledge that that was something they should not have said there, you know, that existed, but I was not like totally disappointed, like, because I liked the exploration. I liked flying to different systems and stuff, and that's still one of my favorite things to do. But then I stopped playing for after like probably about a month of playing it on and off. But then a few years ago, there was some, I don't remember which big update it was. But then I remember saying, like, maybe I saw the mech or something, and I was like, that actually looks really cool. Maybe I should re-download it, because I had the physical copy, so I was like, maybe I could play it again and see what it's like on stream, and I got obsessed. And now pretty much every time there's a big update or something, we always end up playing it. A gift, huh? Because you like those people or hate them. Imagine you go to the anomaly, someone gifts you a fossil, and then you put it in your base, and it's that thing. I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Let's see. I played Expeditions 1, 2, 3, then 8, now 17, 18. Nice. At least what's nice is like the ones that, you know, you've missed in the middle, they do, like, as I'm sure you know, the like Redux ones where, you know, sometimes they run all of, like, the old ones and stuff too. So there's lots to play, lots to unlock still. Well, I guess my ship just really likes the smell of whatever is in this cargo crate because I moved the landing strip and tried teleporting again. Yep. Interesting. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not landing in the thing. Have you tried calling it, like, the navigation data thing, like calling it to the landing pad? I was mad for 2 days because I played with my sister, but we got over it and remained loyal. That's fair. No, I think if you were like looking forward to play with somebody, that would be very frustrating. I think at the time I didn't really have anybody that I knew would be interested in playing it. Wait. Deploy a nutrient processor to begin cooking. Ingredients can be stored. Extract whatever nutrient remain from fossils? Excuse? I need a hermetic seal. You can cook the fossils? Oh! Let's put some walking leg bones. That makes softened. Do we go softened marrow into bone broth? Done. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to go like look for something. Done. Right? Okay. I was like, why isn't it popping up? I'd fear for my life, probably. It is sort of like getting like the horse head on your doorstep or whatever. The thing is going to become sentient. Again, imagine if you could take the fossils and then like extract DNA and actually make a creature. That would be incredible. That would be next level for Hello Games. They'd remake Spore, basically. Yeah, I mean, I can land on the pad. Oh, that's so strange, Lawnmower. I don't know why that's not working. I'm definitely keeping my eye on the game now, even if I'm not playing on the daily. I want those stuff I miss so bad. As a day one supporter, I am ashamed of myself. No! For not having the stuff. No, I totally get that. There are definitely some things where I've had to either like get from other players or whatever because I'm like, but I want it. I want to have. Who do you think you are, John Hammond? That would be amazing. Like, imagine if you could make some weird pet creature out of the fossils. It'd just be so good. Oh, good. I got a bunch of hairy seeds. We love that for us. Ember, what's your favorite part of the game? Like, what do you like most about No Man's Sky? What else do we need to do? Oh, we need to give... I'm so glad I did not eat the bone broth. I thought about it. Oh, gosh. I thought about it for a second. Because, yeah, we have to give that to the guy in the anomaly. Not that it would have taken us that long to, like, remake it, but still. We would have maybe had to, like, I don't know. Still time. Yeah, we're almost done with this. We should be able to crush this. This was like the... I thought it was going to be harder to find the ingredients for the bone broth. But you can just use fossils, which I guess makes sense. I like that I'm using, like, T-Rex fossils to make a soup. Seems wasteful. Seems wasteful. Hello, Iteration Chronos. Yes. I have something for you. Wait. Present food for critique. What? Do I have... Where's the bone broth? Okay, no, it is there. It's looking at the fossils. Maybe if I put the bone broth first? Nope. Okay. Is it looking at... It also looks like it's looking at my... Because it said, like, coiled tailbone? Yeah, it's also looking at my starship. Maybe if I... Nope. Interessant. I have to say that this has been the longest, most frustrating week, with today being just the worst until I got here. The last 30 minutes have completely changed my day around. Thank you, Sassy. I'm so glad. Imagine if I made it worse. But I'm sorry that it's been such a long week. Originally, I was really into exploring and building, but now I'm obsessed with the Sentinel ships and being a pirate. Oh, I love the Sentinel ships. Working on making my own ship. I heard you can combine Sentinel parts with living ship exterior. That I don't think so. That I don't think so. I know, because at this point, Sentinel ships cannot be edited. You can do Like the basic ones, like the fighter, explorer, whatever. You can do solar ships, the ones with like the wings or like the sails. I mean, but Sentinel ships can't be edited yet, nor living ships as far as I know. And hunting for an S-class dreadnought. That's what I have on my main save. I love it. I had my first death today. No! Were you able to go back and get your stuff at least? Okay, I don't know why it's like...
This swarthy bearded
oh, and thank you so much for the follow.
Be your fourth favorite streamer.
I appreciate that. I need to figure out... How do I get you to see this? Part of me wants to, like, keep some of these to maybe transfer over. Plus, we need to make our own. Okay, what if we actually, before we do this, let's go complete this other fossil thing. So that way we use the fossils. And then we can, this can be the last thing we do, because we always have to end at the thing anyway. Villy, welcome in, how are you? How's it going? Thank you for having me here. It's cozy here. You're more than welcome. I'm glad. Yeah, no matter what we play, I try to keep things cozy. I prefer chatting. I like chatting. It is my favorite part of streaming. So, we're generally pretty chill. We usually start the stream off with some chatting before we get into the game. We got started with like Animal Crossing and stuff, so we're generally very laid back. Even things that are like more action games, I feel like I tend to just sort of, I don't know, be relaxed. Was it a tornado? They were evil. It was a tornado and I couldn't get out of it. It was dumb. I could have avoided it, but I wanted to show my boyfriend the tornado because he hadn't seen one. No! You can, like, it is tough. You can survive them if you, like, feather the jetpack and try to, like, but it's tough. It is certainly tough. But yeah, it happens to the best of us. I knew it was those darn tornadoes. Yeah, I was just so upset because I'd been doing so good at not dying that I died by showing off. No! Bummer. But I'm doing good, Villy. How's your week been? It's always cozy here. We try to keep things cozy. I like a good cozy stream. I'm a fairly... wrong place. I'm a fairly chill person in general. And so... I don't know. It's how I want my stream to be. Last thing we do, I mean, like, for this expedition. We'll probably play a bit longer, like, on my main save. I was just saying, like, we'll save the... do we see the dig site from here? We'll save the... look at this base somebody made over there. It's very funny. Oh, there it is. Also, someone built a base here. Also, by the way, for those who are playing, if you do not know. So, for example, wait, I am not landing? I thought I was landing. I was just very low to the ground. It's doing that thing. Hold on. Let's land a little bit of ways. Why won't you land? Come on. That little, like, fuse sound is me spamming the... There's something with these worlds and, like, not wanting to land. Too much traffic. Yeah, it's apparently. We do not have clearance. There we go. If that video is a scam, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, which video? It's really difficult because like my my raid video. It's really difficult because I want to tell you that you're far higher than my 4th favorite streamer, but also I think it's just funnier to glue you to the 4th place seat just to go along with your self-deprecating joke. I'm glad. I'll accept that. I thought that stream might be ending soon. I'd be sad. No, we'll be going for a bit longer. I don't know how long we'll go today, but we'll go for a bit longer. So by the way, you will see here, somebody has actually put a base on this spot that is like for the expedition. 1, that is a party foul. You should not do that. Oh wait, or is this a save point? It looks like a save point instead. Yeah, it's a save point. All right, never mind. They did not do that. Good on them. Some people will do that though. They will, because they like to troll, they will put a base at one of these parts here. If that ever happens, you can go into your quick menu, and if there is a base nearby, there will be like a little base icon in these options, and you'll be able to report the base, and it disappears the base for you. So then if you need to dig, there was like an expedition, one of the last ones where you had to do some more digging to get like a key or something. And people had done a couple of things. One, they had like put a base there, and then they built a building around the thing that you needed to interact with. Generally, No Man's Sky players are like incredibly friendly and helpful. So it's unfortunate there are some people who do this, but the easiest thing to do is you just report that base, and it disappears the base for you immediately, and then you can interact with the thing, or if you need to dig or whatever, you can do all of that. So if you ever run into an issue like that during an expedition, just know, use the quick menu and do that. There have also been people who've done things like, this was a few years ago, but I remember hearing about somebody who would like invite you to their base. Like they would join your party and say, come to my base. Use the teleporter to come to the base. And what would happen is they would build something where you were kind of stuck. Like you had no way of getting out of this, like, it was like a box with no doors. And then also they would put like their base computer, because you can go up to a base computer and report it there. And I think a lot of people maybe more know that you can like go to a base computer, interact with it, and like report or whatever. But you could do that remotely from within your quick menu. So if anything ever weird like that happens, you can just do that. I'm glad they added something you can use to report people for being dumb. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I feel like probably like I don't think we've met a No Man's Sky player who's been like bad like for the community or anything. Everyone just seems really willing to help, or just likes to watch people play the game that they like and whatever. But I mean, there's always going to be trolls in an online game. There's really not much you can do about that. But I'm glad that is something, built in. That's such a jerk move. Why people got to be like that? Because they can't have fun on their own. They have to annoy other people. Solid info, taking notes. Yeah, when I learned that, I was like, must remember in case that happens. Typically, I play expeditions with multiplayer turned off, but are you part of the Power Watch Sim Discord by chance? I might be. I think I might be. Poor K. Why must some people be that way? Just play and have fun. Don't be a jerk. Some people just... the only way they can have fun is if they are, like bothering other people. I hate that. I don't like trolls, or like trolly humor, really, even. It's somewhat rare indeed. Somewhat rare indeed. Ugly bases, sure, hundreds, but usually not in your way per se. Yeah, no, this is like very purposely they did it so that you wouldn't be able to interact with the thing. That's just dumb. I remember there were a lot of people on this No Man's Sky subreddit that were like, "What do I do? Like, I can't interact with that." And a lot of people were educated that day of like, go to your quick menu, report base, and it'll be gone. I also like that. Whether or not No Man's Sky deletes the base or not for that person, it is removed from you, so that way you can go about your business. Like, you can still go do what you want to do, which is great. I find it strange that even with multiplayer turned off, I still see other player bases. Yeah, I think that's because of it being, like, asynchronous multiplayer, I guess. Like, it still will update that, but yeah, it is kind of odd. And there's no way to, like, fully disconnect without turning off your internet. There was actually, by the way, another fun thing. There was an expedition a while back where you had to travel, you had to go find a planet or name it or something, or you had to go find maybe like some fauna and rename it or whatever. But basically, if you have the whole No Man's Sky player base doing that, it benefits if you're playing really early, because people are going to be naming things on the mission path, but then, like, also the planets just outside of those. People were having to, like, that's what it was. Yeah. I had to require to name. I was able to do it easily because I started with multiplayer turned off. Yeah. So if you turn off multiplayer, or if you just even disconnect your console from the system entirely, everything will be at a default name. If you disconnect from the internet entirely and then travel to a place that you have not been to, it'll all be default names. So I just did that to get past that quest, because I was like, I don't want to spend time doing that. I just couldn't get enjoyment out of making someone else's game less fun. That's because you're a normal, well-adjusted human, Vix. I like, people who are going to troll others are not, like, the only way they can have fun is by ruining somebody else's, which is not how it should be. If not to say somebody's fun is bad, but if that's the way you only have fun, your fun is bad. you should be able just to enjoy a thing without harming somebody else's experience. They posted an announcement celebrating 100,000 wish lists on Steam, and as a thank you, they shared a sneak peek of a cat that will be in Power Wash Sim 2, and it's so cursed. I can't wait to see it. Titan required. Yeah, okay. I shared it in your Discord, so enjoy. I will watch that, or I will look at that here in a second. One person I listened to said they had to jump through black holes to finally find something to rename. That's a nightmare, because if they needed to come back, I hope they, like, went to a space station that they can then easily jump back to. Your fun is broken. I mean, I don't want to, I typically don't like to say, oh, if you're, that someone's fun is bad, but, like, if you're actually just, having to disturb other people's fun to enjoy yourself, that your fun is bad. Your fun is broken. Exactly. By the way, I've actually, side note, you see this Gek here? You see how he has a headband? That is actually not a normal customization for Geks. There is a Gek like head customization where you wear a hat, and that little headband thing is like what keeps the hat on their head. Like it sort of has like a little connector like going off of that. I have actually gone to the Zendesk for No Man's Sky with a picture of these Geks and have requested that they add that in, since I typically wear a headband. It's not been added. I will in fact take a picture of this guy and do it again. They have ignored my request. But I need it. I want it as a customization. Gesturing at their datapad, the paleontologists twist together a trio of holographic helixes and starts a sequencing algorithm. Other site friends have, in contact, said good about you. Skills. At site, we seek the most fossil. You are ready for test. Offer to help. Something is a something of who we are, friend. We seek bones of the ancient Gek ancestor. The first spawn, I bet, is what it is, right? The Gek's history have to do with the first spawn. They should approve of that. I support, right? Because like it already exists. Like, apparently, like clearly, it's already there as a thing, as a coding thing. Because if they can have it, and the Gex do already have like a hat option, they just need to add an additional option that does not have the hat part. That's all I want. All I want. Okay, so we can collect reward. Protoform fossil display plans. These inventory slots I will not use because we're here at the end. The protoform looks so funny. A display case for a fossil calibrated for a theoretical protoform organism. Arrange fossil pieces in this exhibit to reassemble creatures lost to time. Nope. There we go. Give Jet headband now. Yes, please. Let's see. Back 5 years ago, the pandemic years, RDR2 was put on Game Pass or something, meaning people could play it for free during a time when a lot of people had nowhere to be. My friends and I were playing the online part, and a group of trolls picked us out to mess with. It was awful. Every time we transported away to do our quests, they'd follow us and make it impossible. Pandemic years has a lot to answer for. Vix, that I am so sorry. That does sound miserable. That's I hate trolls. I am really not a fan even of just like trolly humor. Really, sometimes it just feels like nonsense. I guess I don't know. I don't like it. We do actually. Well, okay, we actually do. Okay, hold on. Let us assemble a protoform. Yeah, that is awful, Vix. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Okay. By the way, this default one is hilarious. Okay, we only have a few skulls. Lovely. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, actually, wait. Let's call in my spaceship. I like that I can call in my spaceship here, but it was having trouble earlier. Okay, now we have everything. Let's do... We haven't done the gator mouth. Let's see. A little guy. As for hands... Oh. It's so adorable, though. Oh. Oh, wait, I packaged it. I didn't mean to package it. I can place it, though. Let's delete that. Look at this guy. Hold on. It's like raining, so it's like the lighting is a little weird. Look at this little guy. It's so adorable looking. You see, this would be a fun one to have. Like if you could have a little pet that looked like this or something. Incredible. Are Sentinel ships faster than other ships? Maybe speed is showing incorrectly, or I'm reading it. Speed, I do think like the speed thing is kind of confusing. Like, because it's like, yeah. They are very fast. And you can get them pretty quick, like, especially if you put some of your boosts into, like, the supercharged slots, you can get them to, like, boost very fast. I think mine is probably faster than my other ships, but that's probably just because I have invested a lot of, like, things into it. Maybe even by default it might be faster, like, in comparison to some of them, but... Sentinel ships are actually slower class than my Wraith. Interesting. Maybe, I wonder if, like, with the right things, techs. I've noticed when flying the Sentinel ships around, the speed they show is like double the speed my other ships can go when close to the ground. That might be true, actually. There are some ships that can maneuver better, I think, closer to the ground. I have a big head and little arms. It was awful. They just kept lassoing us up and putting us over their shoulders to carry us away and kill us while we were just minding our business doing quests. That's so dumb. I hate when, like, there's no way to stop that from happening, you know? Maybe it could be, is it class related also? The Sentinel ships are actually lower class than my Wraith. The Wraith felt slower, though, but I don't have any numbers. It was just a feeling. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That stuff does, like, get confusing sometimes with, like, with that. But maybe with the right tech slots and stuff, if you supercharge them, it could also be going much faster. So we did that. Got some Quicksilver. More testing. Yeah.
Right, mate.
Gilmore, welcome in, Gilmore. How's your day? How do you feel today? Free from your job. Okay, we now need to sell fossils. Let's go up to the space station. Then we need to serve soup, and then we're donezo. Whee. And then we're donezo with this expedition. Expedition complete. I'll probably bring over the staff, I think. I'll copy it over, even though I don't plan on using it. I want a copy of the staff multi-tool. Especially now, I don't know if you guys know this, you can store multi-tools that you want to keep. That was added last big update. I missed. There we go. I feel okay today. I didn't sleep well last night, and therefore I slept all morning. It's 2 p.m., and I'm just now getting around to my day. That's fine, Gilmore. Take your time. For those who don't know, Gilmore yesterday quit her job that was very toxic, had a very toxic environment, and so we're happy for her. By the way, for those that don't know, there's this guy here. A lot of people don't know that the black market guy is under this stair here. But this is new. Check a look. Oh, I like this. I really love this. I hope... I wonder if that's a thing. So this is what I was talking about. Those that are on the wall over there, you can... you can just place fossils on the walls and those little things, which look really cool, I think. And this guy, for those who don't know, is a fossil trader, which is cool. I actually like this. If you're looking for specific skulls, you can actually just trade them. Or like, not just skulls, but like, so if you've been hunting a bunch and you can't find the ones that you want, there's a salesperson for that. But we just need to sell up to a lot. Like a few million. I don't know if that one counts. That's so cool though. Let's fossilized flippers. How much is that? How much have we done? Not even a mil. All right. Let me see. I feel like just from looking at them and doing the small bit of flying and fighting with the non-modded, non-upgraded Sentinel ships I've done so far, they are absurdly better than any of the ships I've dealt with. Yes. The Sentinel ships are, I think, That's why they're kind of my favorite. Is even just starting off, I was like, this is incredible. I love this. And I haven't gone back really. I will sometimes swap to my Cowboy Bebop ship because I like it. It's a fighter, but yeah, it's the Sentinel ships are my fave. A lot of people like some of the ones from the different expeditions, but because some of the expedition ships do hover as well, but I don't know. I love it, and especially the one that I have that has the wings and stuff that fold out. Just my fave. Fancy, pretty. I was looking at your face the entire time. I just noticed your ship. It's so beautiful. No, I understand what you mean. I was legit paying attention to the webcam, not much the game. No. I totally understand. I did not take that any other way. But yeah, no. My ship is my favorite. I think it's. Yeah, it took me a long time to find one. And I had like a couple of others. Carbuncle's skull is cool, but we might need to sell. Are we gonna have to get more? Oh wait, does this count as a fossil? That? Oh, I think it did. I didn't need to sell all of that. Oh no, that's okay. Do you get? There is no ship for this. There is armor. And this staff. But there is no ship for it. Oh, that one's cool. There's a new stone armor type that kind of looks like the relics. It matches the staff from the last expedition. Is this Relics decal plans and Relics banner? I don't think we've. I think we'll unlock the armor. Is the armor the final phase, or is it? Oh, that's. Oh, and there's a jetpack. There's a relic like jetpack. What was phase 3? The basilisk. It must be. The Living Stone customization set. That is the last thing. So, okay. We have sold a lot of fossils. I am hoping this means... maybe I should sell the rest. Just so that it doesn't interfere with, like... Maybe I'll keep... Hold on. I'm gonna sell most of them. We can find our own fossils on my main save, I guess. I will keep though. The skulls. Like the malevolent skull, we'll keep. Carbuncle, we'll get rid of that. Okay, we can sell that too. All right, let's hope that now it won't like it won't do the thing where it's like, oh, do you want to just give him a fossil? No, I cooked soup for you. Sell it all. Oops, I needed that. I repaired a Sentinel ship, but I do not have room in my roster. Apparently, will it still be here if I go scrap some of my other ships? That I don't know. If you don't leave the system, you should be fine, I think. I want to say yes, but I am not positive, honestly. Sometimes there are things where, like, if you go too far away, it'll sort of reset. I don't know if because that's tough. I don't know. Not a huge loss if it disappears. Yeah, I'm not too positive. I'm getting my inventory overcrowded with bone parts. Is the general gist to make them whole and sell them off? That I actually don't know. I have not tried to sell off any of the ones that I have put together. I wonder if they're more if they're more expensive that way. That could be. So I'm not sure. You can trade them for like the certain pieces if you prefer. Bone broth, finally. This is fine work. Bone broth, but refined, taken to another level. Bravo. I'm glad it took me all of 5 seconds. Jed, I want to ask you, since we watched Lilo and Stitch in your Discord recently, how you felt about the trailer for the live action remake of it. I think it looks surprisingly good. Wait. Why did that not count? Why did that not count? Crotos may prefer the bone cooked rather than raw. Fine. Wait. Oh, wait. Feed a bone. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, so this is... Oh! I just need to give him... Oh! Well, okay. I don't need to give him a bone. I needed to give him a fossil. Actually. I'm dumb. I can't read. Which one is... this one? That's fine. Let's give him that one. I like the other two skulls better. Okay. Oh, the suffering I must endure in the name of culinary science. Did I... Okay. Done. We're done! Phase 18, or Expedition 18, Phase 4 complete. Oh, and let's go check out the hard pack. Oops. Yeah, I do want to see it. I do want to see Lilo and Stitch, though, Vix. Not a huge loss if it disappears. Put at least a save marker. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Maybe put a save marker there. Guess it makes sense why he kept wanting the fall. Yeah, that's now that I realize it now. Also, I love the end expedition music. I mean, the dance isn't really, like, fitting, but... But what can you do? He's just a little guy. Oh, yeah, I need to look at that cursed cat. That's right. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually did see this. I totally saw this on my Blue Sky. I think they posted it on there. That is... I didn't realize... I didn't read the post, but I did see that. That is incredible. That is a very cursed cat. It's perfect. I was originally a Gek too. I switched to Anomaly a long time ago, and I also thought I was not a fan of the staffs, but seeing you with a staff on Gek is actually... Well, I love the one on my... from the last expedition, the one with the stone one with the like sort of light thing on it, because it matches like how I have them. So one, the new backpack is... Oh, I need to redeem it. Its paws are upside down, its whiskers pointed inwards. Yeah, it looks terrifying. Oh, collect reward. So the hard pack is the jetpack. And then, final phase. Living stone. Congratulations, Traveler! The expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. So the hard pack looks like these. It's like yeah, it's a stone backpack, which is kind of cool. I've been enjoying my new cape though because I like the lights on it. I'm sort of a fan of that. The armor I doubt is going to be for. Oh, can we wear? Oh, we can as a Gek. What? Oh, so cool! Look at us. I didn't know we would be able to wear this. I thought it was definitely going to be. I was convinced this was going to be, okay, so this is for the light. Definitely thought it was going to be anomaly, or, what's it called? Yeah, anomaly. So, is there living stone chest piece? Gloves. Living stone gloves. Why do I feel like that's like a different color almost? So that's... legs. I'm so glad they made this available for all races. Boots. Living stone boots. Which one is which? It's kind of hard to tell. I feel like I need to do this in like one of my bases where you can actually see. Oh, I guess I could have also been looking at it like this. Look at it. He looks like a little, I don't know, space marine or something. But like, I don't know, some kind of stone space marine guy. I want to say this is option 3. I don't know if it'll carry over into the main save, but just so we have this as a... If we ever feel like we need to go... Oh, yeah, by the way, I don't know if I ever showed you this. I wanted to see what one of these looked like. I'm still missing some of the other helmets. I need to finish fishing. But I have unlocked that. Let's go back to our number 1 though. But backpack should be the cape. Surveyor's cape, there we go. Okay. We'll keep the rest normal. Alright, so here's what I want to do. We will be bringing over this staff. And so let me go ahead and deconstruct this one. Or wait, I don't need to talk to you. Bye. Rude. I need to talk to you. There we go. Let's decommission this thing. I don't know if they give us points for, like, for scrapping that stuff, but... Okay. Now... Let's move all of the S-Class stuff over. We'll use it for another expedition to sell. So we get nanites in the future. Don't want to bring any of this other stuff. Pre-packaged sublight amplifier, sure. Neutron cannon, sure. Teleport receiver, I think will be fine. Pre-packaged P-field compressor. Aqua jets. I don't know what this is. We'll just... we won't take anything else there. Alright. Now, put back some of the stuff that we brought. That we didn't end up using. But better safe than sorry, I say. How many... Does this stack? No. Oh, wait. No, it should. Wait. The repair kit's there. I want to bring skulls with me. Oh, wait. Okay, we have to bring our things. Our exhibitions. Yeah, these are the ones we made. This is just the display. That's not like that's the stand. Okay, yes, we can fit 40, up to 60 on one of those spots. Let's bring this skull. Okay, hold on. I want to bring the storage augmentations over. And that's for the multi-tool. I'll bring back my copper and a stack of oxygen, a stack of carbon. All right, 2 more things. What do I want to bring? Could bring back the sodium and anything else. Boop, 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 boop. We'll bring this back, and the rest will sell. Okay, I have this multi-tool, and I have that ship. We should be good. Because when we copy this over... The ship doesn't matter, but when we copy this over, I want to make sure that whatever multi-tool you have out when you end is what you'll be able to copy over into your main save. So I just wanted to make sure that was that. Alright, an expedition! So all told, that took you 4 to 5 hours. It didn't take me very long, and we, like, even if you look back on the VOD, we stopped to chat a lot of the time, so we're probably fine. It probably was about that. It didn't really take us that long. You can do a ton on the starting planet. We were probably on there the longest, and then on one of the planets where I just sat there finding fossils like that. Yeah, the rest was pretty easy. Finding the whispering fish could have taken us longer, but you just have to make sure you're fishing in a place that has deep enough water, and it's at night, and that's it. That was maybe the second thing that could maybe take the longest, but finalize. I do love that it like counts all this stuff for you though. Okay. While this is happening, let's go ahead and we'll run ads and then we'll hop into my main save for a bit. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., we're gonna go BRB. But yeah, friends, I'll see you here in just a few minutes. So BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. All right, let's finish Expedition. I just got a notification there are new Hype Train emotes, apparently. They finally finished them. Some of them look pretty good. Some looked interesting. They also mostly look animated, question mark. That's actually kind of good, I think. That's actually an improvement. I didn't see too many that were static. I will say, I hate that, and Twitch does this every time. Oh, this is my staff, by the way. I feel like it just matches so well. I hate that, so like Twitch will make an announcement for something. The drip is real, right? It's just perfect, because then like, I don't know, my cape glows. It's just perfect for him. Twitch will like release an announcement thing. Oh, I need to load the game, I think. Will make an announcement for like the new hype train emotes or something, but then they don't update their like support files, even though they like link to them. So like link to they're like, there are new hype train emotes, check them out. And then I went over there and they're not listed. Like I had to find a post of theirs on Twitter to even see them. So oops. But anyway, yeah, there's I think they all looked animated. They all look pretty neat. They looked pretty cool. Okay, so we have some of that. Have some of that. I'll copy over my multi-tool. Get my backpack. And I want to build a little museum. These will put on my freighter, I guess, for the time being. And we'll copy over my multi-tool. Just we have that. I'm going to swap back to this, and we're going to store that one. I wish they also, unfortunately, they didn't put like the emotes in a, like they put it in a video, so it's really hard to, let's see. So it's really hard to like show you guys what it is without downloading the whole video, and the video has like other stuff in it. I don't think anyone has posted it just by themselves. Yeah, I don't see it. This is where, yeah. Where did I put a base here earlier? Didn't I put a base somewhere? Yeah. So this is a white grass planet I found. This is my main save. I like that I'm like too close to warp, but like far away enough that it's annoying. I want to explore. I haven't, like, this place where I've put this base is not where I want to build necessarily. I want to find probably an area next to some water, because this planet also has glowing water, which is neat. Water's loading in very naturally. But yeah, so we have glowing water here. We have a nice white grass planet here. What was I gonna check? There's something I was about to do. Oh, I know what it was. I was going to show you guys, because they fixed this, and I have not had a chance to show you guys yet. But, like, crab pet. You can now have them for sure as pets. And unfortunately, though, on this one, this guy is so large, I'm actually inside of the helmet. He also dwarfs my ship. The question is, who made a helmet this big? What needed a helmet this big? And what from? Oh, my crab pets and mouse. We have this one. We also have, this one? Not a helmet. It's just shiny. It definitely looks like I'm being impaled. It definitely looks like I'm dead on this thing. I need to take a picture of this and post it. It looks like my body is just completely impaled on the back of this crab. This one's shiny and I like it because it's shiny. And then we have a much smaller one. But it's another helmet. It's this one I actually like sit on it normally. This one looks cool. Yeah, it looks like I fell and it was just like, I'm dead now. 193.8 million on that haul. Dang! You're gonna be loaded, lawnmower. That crab was so cool. Which one did you like best, the shiny one or the other helmet one? I like this one because of the like diving helmet, and it's like basically little lights on it. I wonder if I like try to splice its eggs or whatever. I wonder if I can get it to change the color of the helmet or like the lights. I wonder what changes. The other one you had out, the one with like the shiny shell. There was a first one that had a helmet. There was a first one that was like a red helmet. Then there was the shiny shell, and then okay. I like this one. Because he's also kind of shiny. And I also like that I can ride him normally and not look like I died. The helmets are so... Yeah, I really like these. And there are different types too. These are just the ones that I have found so far. He's a little slow guy. I did a base computer, but yes, it worked. Okay, good. I'm glad. I know for sure there are some things, by the way, new players. Occasionally they seem to try to fix this, and I don't know. I want to say one of the last updates said that they did fix this. I still would not try this on anything that is too major. But I want to find some water. Let's go west. Let's try to find a good spot for a base. Somewhere over here. If, let's say, because on your freighters, you can build those refinery rooms, or like on your base, you can put those little refiners on there. If you start refining something, don't leave the system. Don't like warp anywhere, because that will oftentimes cancel, like, you will probably lose the stuff that's being refined. Now, potentially they have maybe fixed this. I want to say one of the last updates maybe mentioned something about trying to oh, we're not even, I thought we were going over there. Let's keep going west, maybe. I don't know where I want to build yet. Find something. But since the water, it glows, I feel like we should find something We could build on like one of these little islands or something. Feels like we should take advantage of the glowing. Oh, maybe this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. I like that it has like a second little smaller island next to it. What if we put like the landing pad down here and then stairs leading down? So you have to like, that might be kind of cool. I like that idea. Did it say I was out of chromatic metal? That shouldn't be right. Let me, Really? Do I not have any in my backpack? How's that possible? Let me refine some stuff. I know I took some over. Was that all I had at the time? Where's our... copper? No, warp refining, yeah. Did you just break that rock? Which rock? Did I land on one? Potentially. Like lily water. I feel like we should... whatever we build, I do kind of also want it on the edge of here, so we like see the water. I think that'll be important. I think it's 80. Let's put this... Okay. So that way, looking at that... Put this around 250. Ow. Hello, everyone. Right here is probably fine. I'm irked about not being able to manipulate the terrain for my base building purposes, like permanently. The one you currently on the cliff. Oh, I did not break that. Like, that was already there. This planet is bright. Too much to bear. It is quite bright. Like that little thing, that part was there. That would have been cool. So, okay. One, the first thing we definitely need to put down is this guy. And this guy. We'll find homes for them later, but... Hold on. Even better. Okay. Definitely not terrifying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good day, mate.
Oh, and Shady, welcome in. Mind says stay up, play more. Or mine says stay up, play more Assassin's Creed. Everything else says it's 9/11. Go to bed. Stay up. I tried flattening my base area and building in the flattened area, but my boyfriend came over and half the house was under rubble. Yeah. A lot of times what I recommend when you're building something, build it up off the ground first, instead of putting like the panels flat on the ground. You could even go higher than that. Like build a wall first and then make that sort of your like foundation. So that way, any like variances and all of that gets kind of missed. That little guy is adorable, right? Though, I made that fossil. Shady, how's it going? I find it absolutely frustrating that it's not mentioned in the game that the train will come back. Yes, well, and it's it's one of those things where apparently it's like, well, actually, we should start from the top. It's like a certain amount of terrain that you terraform will come back. You know, how high? Oh. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, that was like perfect. And actually, it'll probably be like that. That's a long stairwell. We'll have to put some railing on it just to be safe. Also, by the way, fun fact. So you see how like I'm hitting the like camera thing, like it won't let me go further. If you so it's L3 to do to switch camera view. If you just tap that button twice really fast, it resets the camera from then the position that you were at. Fun facts. So you can actually keep going. Eventually, it gets much harder to do that, and you might just then rebound really fast back to where you were. But anyway, if you want to just stand somewhere and build for a bit and just keep using the camera, that's how you do that. I wonder if I should actually do like, hold on, maybe we should do, instead of just a sheer cliff of this, we should do like, oops. I did not mean to do that. Copy. We don't want it like that. So there we go. That way there's, you know, and we can put some stuff off to the side of this too. Let's see. I find it frustrating that's not mentioned in the game. Yeah, it is frustrating. Wait, that never happens for me? What doesn't happen to you? I accept it now. I assume they did it so that it requires less whatever for the game, because I know in other games, terrain manipulation would start to cause more and more lag. Yeah, I think that's probably why. People have hoped that maybe there would be some sort of, like, overhaul with that as well. So that way, you know, it does stay. Because that seems to be one of the things that most people do. They'll build, like, a cave base, or like they'll, you know, dig it out an area and then build something, then realize it'll come back eventually. I will say what's kind of been nice is some of the newer planets, the caves do seem to be bigger, so you can actually like just build something normal there. Like you can build a base completely in a cave with the room that it gives, which is nice. Now let's go ahead and do something like, wait a minute. Did I do that right? Why doesn't that seem right? Oh, because there is only one. I shaped this weird. That's why. Right. That's on me. Yeah, I meant to do a circle. Lol, 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 lol. I did some very weird oval. This needs a second one. There we go. Now... Is this just... triangles? I think so. Perfect. Okay. It's a little off-center. We should have probably done... Oh boy, let's actually... Hold on. Redo. Don't you just love when you realize you've made a mistake? It'll look better this way, though. I love that my Gek doesn't fall down. We need to do that there. There we go. That'll make the circle, like, more even. Now, there we go. You see, it looks better. Because it was, like, off to one side, sort of. Okay. The whole reason why we're doing this is so that I can put down... we need metal plates. I want to put my thing here. Hold on. How do you, wait, let's see. Perfect. Oh, wait, does anyone want coffee? Green and choppy? Oof. Let's see. Oh, perfect staircases never happen. Well, you are a lawnmower. That makes sense. It's a matcha. That's great. Ferrite dust. Okay, hold on. I recall I was doing this before. And actually... So, the last ad break, I only got a chance... I switched over to BRB, and when I went to go press the button, I didn't realize that ads were already about to... Excuse me, about to start. Do I have more rusted metal anywhere? Don't. We need more rusted metal. Okay. Can I make any of these? No. Here we do. Here's what we're gonna do. Rusted metal. Okay. We're gonna use that. I'll go to... We'll use that... Meowgical, welcome in. How are you? We'll use this to make a teleporter. We'll teleport to my rusted metal, like, farming spot. Lawnmower, you'll get to see what I meant about the, like, using the, refiners, like the auto... Not auto refiners, auto whatevers. We'll get rusted metal, because we're going to need some more metal plates and stuff, and that's going to take a little bit. But I need to run ads for the real time now. We'll take our full break. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff anyway. So, friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. So, we will be our...
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand. Stretch. Hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
wrong screen. Back over here. Welcome back, everybody. Let's also, while we're here, we're just gonna play some music. And also, Meowgical, I hope you have a happy birthday. I saw that. Happy birthday. Is it today? Or, wait, tomorrow? Tomorrow's your birthday. That's awesome. Happy birthday.
Good day, mate.
Oh, also, I was going to mention that for people who are new, we have a thing called our Fuel Up. It is a way to kind of, you know, mark, Daz, welcome in, to mark, like, if, how long you've been here. There is also, there's some rewards. If you get to if you can get a 100 stream streak, you get a reward. That is, I know that is a big ask for people to get 100 stream streaks, even though we have had a few people do that. There is the same award is available for people if you get 365 fuel ups, which I'm still working on it, but basically what's going to happen is when we get a raid, there are going to be people on jetpacks that are going to fly across the screen. And people who get that 100 stream streak or that 365 of the fuel ups will get to be those people. So, yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Also, Emmers, I don't know if you're here. If you wouldn't mind clearing the screen, that'd be excellent. Or I can do that. Wait. Oh, it is the 29th over here. So happy Aussie birthday. Thank you, Emmers. That's a really cool feature. Yeah, so we're gonna have so that's the idea. So if you haven't fueled up yet, make sure you fuel up when you have the points or whatever. So yeah, get your points in. All right, so we refined that. By the way, Daz, how'd you sleep? How are you? How's your morning? We need for a teleporter. What? Wait, oh, because I haven't moved it over. I was like, wait a minute, I know we should have enough ferrite dust now. Okay. So here's what we do. We're gonna make a teleporter. Also, look at the water. Oh, we need 4. Hey, why is it not shiny anymore? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that glowy water. Okay. So, what else do we need? Nanotubes? Yes, we need 2 nanotubes. And lawnmower, you'll get to see, one of my, another metal plate, one of my, whatchamacallits, like farms, I guess, or whatever. Alright, so we need to go to, there is a rusted metal farm. Rusted metal. I'm snoozing? That's fair. Yeah, I was surprised how long you guys played a biofuel. Yeah, I don't like it either. Trust me. But it's something in a pinch. I'll pick it up all later. So, you guys played Lockdown Protocol for a long time. I was like, oh man, Dez has only woke up not too long ago, it felt like. So this is my, and I just built this for rusted metal. It is not a special base really. I only built it for the rusted metal. That's why it's very bare bones. But these are the mineral extractors, and they are all connected with these pipes, and they are powered also. Their powering though is kind of jank, but I have they are hooked up to like a different power supply. But basically, these are just mining. It's 125 an hour, or like each, and so it's at 1,162 per hour, 7,000 total. I need the rusted metal so I can turn that into the dust. But now this is gonna go. So in the next 12 minutes, we'll get 1,162 in here. I could build more. These are the supply depots. I could build more so that they hold more, but I just haven't. And it even shows you like 6 hours until full. So that's that. Now, I have done something different here. So one, this is also like a moon with no atmosphere. So, you can just fly forever. But here is, I've got electromagnetic generators. And basically, I have connected them, electromagnetic generators. Let me switch my multi-tool. So, electromagnetic generators can power things like forever. It's unlike the solar panels, where those are only in the daytime. And nanoplasm, welcome in. Do you know how to find giant ancient golems in Relic worlds? I think they're just random. I have not seen one yet, but they don't seem to have a map icon. They're just there, from what I've heard. Which is a bummer. I wish we'd be able to find one, but I haven't been able to find them yet. So if you do, let us know. But so these electromagnetic generators are just constantly generating power from the ground. There, you will see on my, the bottom of the screen. I hope you find one though. I want to find one. I think it'd be fun to build a base around one. If you have any other questions and stuff, feel free to ask. So you'll see that my scanner has some extra things down here at the bottom. The power survey will find power hotspots, and there is one here. That is why I have built these here. If I do recall, like, the actual hotspot is like in this giant mountain thing that you, oh, I just ran through this. I don't think you're oh, yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be here. But anyway, it's like kind of in the middle of that. And so I built these as close to it as possible. So they're not pulling in as much power as they could because they're not at like the center of that. But I have stretched electrical cables all the way over to here. That is because I want this to stay powered without stopping. So that it's always like, you know,
will soon
being charged. And thank you so much for the follow, Nano. I appreciate it. Or do you go fully by nanoplasm or plasm or nano? Do you have a preference? But so then all those generators are then connected to this prefab spot. And then I have the prefab connected to the extractors. The supply does not need power, but that way it's always generating this stuff. That is how you basically make like a farm. Now, these other like modes, the mineral survey is how I found this. So like you'll see currently it says on the left, oh, it's actually right behind me. It says yields ? Potential B, density underfoot, blah, 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 blah. You have to find where the hotspot, you see there's like a number in the center. It says hotspot proximity and then a number. You have to find where it gets typically like under 10. We will find that it's going to be kind of where I've put these. Somewhere. Oh, I guess the center is like over here. That's funny. You typically want to build on top of it. But so now it says rusted metal at a level B, and whatever. And so that is how you know where to build like your mineral spots. So they're not tied to like the little mounds where you can use just like your terrain manipulator. It's tied to this. Thanks for checking. Nano is fine. Then I will call you Nano. I looked into doing those miners, but I got confused about how apparently the more that you have, the less you get. Apparently a recentish update. And so if they're close enough, they automatically connect to each other. That's making it harder to make a big efficient mineral. Really? I need to look into that. I hadn't heard that. It still seems to work pretty good. You could probably just build more. But yeah, there is something that's like, eventually the more you build, the like output lessens, I guess. But it still works pretty great. Like it's great as a set and forget and then come back to it. But you basically use these like pipes to connect all of them together, and then you connect them to the supply depots, which are all then connected together. And so that's how that works. It's basically just that. Sometimes people will purposely try to find minerals that are next to power supplies also. I forget that there is like a certain distance between different mineral spots. It is possible, like I have a base where maybe it has like, you can reach 2 different mineral survey things in the same base. But if you can't, you can just overload it with batteries and solar panels. And then there's the same thing for gas, for gas resources. But now, let's go ahead. Also, fun fact, when you're teleporting to a base that like you have, it doesn't need power. So like I could have actually removed, well, I couldn't have removed that other one because we needed to leave. But we can just warp back to that one. That would be nice to not have to worry about collecting everything. Yeah, so that's for things that you need. I would say like, especially like copper, or so if you put a base computer down, you can teleport to it even if you've put nothing at that base. You don't have to power anything. You don't have to even build a teleporter. All you have to have is a base computer. That's why like I recommend, as you're exploring, like if you find a planet that you're even in the least interested in, or there's like a pet there that you really like, that you're like, I don't have the pet slot available now, but I'd love to come back and adopt it, or you find something cool there, a cool view or whatever, just put the base down, put a base computer down, rename it so you know what it is that you want to go back and find, because you'll eventually forget. And it'll just warp you to this place. Also, I warped to the wrong one. I forgot I have 2 bases here now. That's fine. And we didn't call the other one anything. You see, I've made a mistake. Don't do as I do. Is it this one? I think it is. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh yeah, you can even see my my freighters over there. So yeah, putting down base computers, fantastic way of like, all right, I need to return back to this place, or like maybe I don't want to build a base now for it, but I want to build one later. It's sort of, you know. There's my dreadnought over there. I think it looks cool. We're going to build a landing pad. You can have 3... Chipmunk, welcome in. How are you? Let me get rid of this. Okay. You can have 3 mineral hotspots, 2 gas spots, and an electrical hotspot connected to your base. You just have to spend time looking for them. Yeah, that's the thing, is it can take a long time to do that. So yeah, I've never... I think at most I have found one that had 2. Oh yeah, we need metal plating. Right, that's why we did this whole thing. And while we're here, let me go ahead and start refining some of that rusted metal that I just got. Okay. Into ferrite dust. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll remove the teleporter and stuff here in a second. Let's call in my ship. Let's see what this looks like. Nice. Okay. Let me also... We gotta put a railing. We gotta make sure this, Just because we have jetpacks doesn't mean we can't be safe about it, you know? I'll probably also do something like... it might take some finagling. I'd like it to, like, be flipped over. So, one thing about building also, you will find, is sometimes you're like, why doesn't it flip a certain way? There are, like, you kind of have to think of all of the building parts as having, like, rules. And I think what we'll find is with this one, we need a flooring in place to then be able to, like, to build it inward. Because I kind of want to make it look like it has some, like, it's not just, like, floating on nothing, I guess. So, temporarily, we're going to put a bunch of these here. Building can be very tricky. For the new people, you will learn to hate stairs and trying to get stairs, like, perfectly where you want them. It is part of the, like, it's how you know you've really started to play No Man's Sky, is when you've realized that placing stairs is the ultimate boss of the game. These take ferrite dust? When did that happen? Has it always been like that? This is probably why I'm always running out of ferrite dust. I should just build one of those normal refiners so I'm not, like, wasting carbon also. Just for the time being. Let's actually stop this. That's fine, I guess. Where are you? Boom. Done. There you go. I won't have to worry about that now. All right. Let's get back to this. Tap!
Non terre plus ultra.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi. How are you today? What's been the highlight of your day? I need to figure out how to get a ton of frigate salvage so I can get some freighter upgrades. Have you done the, like, emergency freighter beacon things yet? Tap, how are you? How's your day? I gotta go to EB and get some Pokemon promo cards. Have fun. Shady, thanks for being here. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you get the cards you need. Did I put... Oh, I didn't put things there. That's why. See, they wouldn't normally snap unless these are here. Because they're annoying. Come on. Gotta find the angle. There we go. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. So at least it looks now like... Hold on, let me delete all these... extra wood panels we don't need. Okay, so now, when the light comes in and the sun's back, you'll be able to see that it'll look like it has some depth to it, which I like. EB Games! Highlight my day. Oh, let's see. Getting back from a short trip, went and saw a concert a couple days ago, and then spent a solo day in Dallas. That's so fun. How was it? How was the concert? As a base builder with way too many hours in base building myself, even I also enjoy watching a good therapeutic session of base building. I love base building, Ember. It's so much fun. Like, I like the creativity behind it. I would not say I'm the best by any means, but I do really enjoy it. I think it's just like, it's sort of, we got started streaming playing Animal Crossing, and I kind of learned how much I enjoyed, like, decorating, and, like, making things look nice and whatever. And so, I've really enjoyed kind of what they have to offer here. We're doing that, so let's see. Is that going to... Does it go in here? No. It needs to be one up. I need you to flip. I think it's because this needs to flip? Question mark? Unless that was the way, and now I just need to do it from this direction. No, there we go. All right. Boom. See, so it creates a little rail, sort of. Copy. Pasta. We're all about safety here. We're all about safety, because you can't have people falling into the ocean. You will get sued. Oh, things are going good, Tap. Are you doing anything fun this weekend? Apparently Elon has sold X to XAI, his other company. What? Did that happen today? Unbelievable. He is the worst. Yeah, moving trash from one bin to another. Yeah, I mean... Gosh. What a guy. Send help. That's right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I'm like, does that look right? Something about this. I think that's right. I feel like because I'm doing this in like the dark, it's like I can't. Sometimes I'm like, does this look right? There's no way to know. Wait, that is wrong. I think that should be the top part. Oops. Flip. There we go. Yeah. That's better. You can put one down there. No, I accidentally made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Again. Yet again. Welcome to base building. I hope this is not scaring you away. Let's see. Anyway, that's wild. I probably at this point still will not use Twitter anymore. I have fully integrated into Blue Sky at this point. So him leaving at this point does not change anything. Well, and by leaving, I mean he's just sold it to himself. But still, where did that go? It's not right. Okay. I am, however, going to need to go lay down. The poor sleep schedule continues to pester my energy levels. Lawnmower, please get some rest. I hope you have a good, restful time. And Shady, I also hope you have a good time at EB Games. I hope you find all the things. Okay. Stairwell, mostly complete. I just need to put railing. Stairwell and our setup there. I need to move the base computer over here so that when I warp in, also we need to call this something. We'll probably call it something related to like a museum. We'll just call this museum for now. We'll change the name of it later. Alright. What I would like, even though there's like... it would be cool to sort of build something up against the trees, kind of. I do kind of want to build sort of off to the side here. So that way, when things like the water starts to glow at night, or like during a storm, that we get to see that. For those who are noticing, that is not on all water planets, but it just does look very cool. You know, also, while we're here... so how neat. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, you can just, like, place them anywhere. That's awesome. Is there... Oh, and variants? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I wish it had the thing where it rotated. That would be dope. If, like, the, But it's cool that you can just have the parts floating like that. That's so neat. Can you do... Oh, and you can scale these. Incredible. I love it. Can you... scale these? You can. Very cool. I like to see what is possible. These cannot be resized, probably unless you glitch them. Which I think would be fun to do with some of the ones we've made. But that's cool that you can, like, if you really wanted. Can you copy these? You can. Okay, so even if... I mean, at least it's good to know you can, like, if you wanted to display a bunch, you could easily, like, without having to find more, you can copy a bunch. I do like that. That's neat. Okay. Part of me wants to, like, glitch these into being huge. I thought it'd be neat to put, like, a, maybe while you're, like, walking up, there are fossils. Oh, I need to, fix that. Probably would look good also if there was, like, a wall here or something. Like, it looks safer. Okay. So I kind of want to, like, angle... what would be the best way to do this? Because I could just, like, hard right. Or... there's no way to get... if I put that there... that's not quite at the angle that I wanted. I'm trying to see if I can get it to, like... maybe this is fine. Though, we're gonna hit the ground. We're gonna have to go up a little bit. I wish there was, like, a... I mean, there's this half ramp, but I wish there was, like, a smaller step up. A half step. Is this gonna be fine? And now let's go ahead. We're gonna build kind of another roundish building, I think. How large is that? Okay, so let's... we'll build 3, and then a triangle. Because I figure some of the fossils might be quite large. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be hitting this ground. Or we're getting close anyways. 2, 3. The ground might peek in at some point. It's probably fine. So this is going to be our... do we fill this just with triangles? I do like, though, the No Man's Sky, patch notes they use prefab buildings to show off their, like, museum stuff. And they actually do look really nice. I think it's because the prefabs have such, like, nice lighting. Okay, I want to do something weird. Trying to think of how I want to do, like, how I want to shape this building. It's kind of a weird, like, entrance. To have it be, like, garage doors. Maybe I should do this. Hold on. If we do this. How am I going to get you to snap to this? We need to put... There we go. Okay. So then what I'm thinking is... Let's put windows here. So we can put like a fossil or two up here. Are you building anything specific? It's going to be like a museum. Is my goal. To display some of the fossils that we have found or can find or whatever. So like, so for example, because we have some, right? Where are the, oh, they're... Okay. So, like... These can't be resized. But, like... We could do that. So, the spot there is for the Abomination. The Abomination, I kind of want to make even more cursed, actually. I want to... I'm going to need to refresh myself on how to glitch build. Like, how to resize something by glitching. I want to see... Okay, question. Can these be copied? They can. Okay, this is good for us. Now... Okay, hold on. What we need is... Let me see if I can remember this off the top of my head. This might not work. So we need to get an object that can be resized. We resize it to its max. And then... grab an item. Square triangle. Copy this. And then... Is it triangle in place? That wasn't it. Okay, wait. Copy. Or is it... What's square? Toggle build. Or maybe it's... What is... Okay, hold on. Copy. Oh, wait. Did it? I think it almost did it. Hold on. Yes. Okay. So, wait. Oh, wait. But it's not on there. It's built the, Okay, so how would we do that? It's built the display, but not the... It hasn't put the pieces on there. But we could do... So, like, what's going to happen now is, like, it's going to be huge. So that's what we want. Can I take the pieces out? I can! Okay, excellent. So, all right. We need... Let me make sure I write this down. Mass skull. Armored rib cage. And then it's the hands. The dangling forearms. Okay. And that's for all three. So... Oh, no, I can't take this apart. Okay, because we already packaged it. So, all right. Can I do this? We're going to find it in here. It's this one. Now we will square triangle. Copy. Move over, and now... Wait, it didn't put the pieces in there though. We're gonna have to find them, I guess. Or maybe we should go trade some bones or something. It doesn't want to. Oh wait, unless did I select the wrong thing? Maybe I selected the wrong thing. Hold on. It should have been this one. Okay. You know what's funny is it almost says Lemurian, which is like Golden Idol. Okay, so we're gonna have to go find the pieces for this thing again. We can maybe trade. Let's go to the space station. This is all I want in life right now. Can you hide the stand underground so it looks like the... I mean, you could, actually. We could even, in fact, probably build like a little wooden paneling or something around it. So it also kind of like matches, or yeah, that would be very funny though, to make it look like it's like, or you can even make it look like it's in the ground or something. Like still, that'd actually be kind of cool to do if there was a way to do that in the maybe that area that's like on the museum that's like almost touching the ground. If we made it into another room, we can make it look like, you know how some of those museums have like an exhibit where you can like dig. It's like a sand pit. You could have it like that and make it look like that's part of the exhibit. I just spilled water on myself. Okay, so we need to trade some things. If, like, for some reason the fossils aren't scaled to the thing, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Hello. I need your best masked skull and dangling arms, please. 3 of them. Let me just double check. I already have 1 dangling arm. Excellent. We need armored ribcage. I don't think I see that. We're all out of armored rib cages. So First off, masked skull. Was that it? No. Masked skull. I will trade you my saddleback skull. Insulting. And... Oh, these are just like legs. And, there. Okay. Now. Dangling arms. I will trade you this flailing... Oh, wow! Oh, because there's 4. That's why. I was like, wow, that's incredible. Okay, good to know that you can do, like... I will sell one of those moderate. Because we're going to need 2 more. I'll give you this warrior skull. Or wait. Offer accepted. I don't know what I just traded. But we need another dangling arm. Warrior skull. Wait. Oh, I'm not trying to trade with you right now. Oh, but okay. We got it. Okay, so we now have the build. Alright. Where is our... above us? What is this thing? Ah, there it is. You see, we would have been so lost. Excellent, because we can't have our museum without this abomination. I really wish you could name them. I could have also warped, I'm realizing, from the space station. It's fine. That would have been too easy. But at least we got to test out the, like, you know, entryway and stairs and stuff. Okay. Skull, mass skull. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the rib cage. We can at least start putting the dangling arms in. They'll warp this time. But it does look like it's, I mean, that is, yeah, much bigger than it was before. I love it. Okay. Incredible. Like, you can even see it from here. Let's warp from my, my freighter. I don't have a working teleporter down here yet. There it is. I need to update my freighter base. Current system. Because they've added so many more parts now than the last time I updated it. Okay. Browse fossil archive. I need armored rib cage. Armored rib cage. Let's trade. Swift legs and the tail. Nice. Okay. Bases. Trying to go to museum. I guess we also get to test if the launch pad will have our ship on it when we teleport over there. Oh, it still put us over here. Oh, interesting. Maybe I will have to build a teleporter down there or something. Okay. So now... done. We won't package it. It's just there. So now we just have this guy to welcome everybody. Into... oh no. Hold on. Let me... Incredible. He just wants a hug. That's all he wants. Or scare them away. True. So my thought is also, like, we could, if we wanted... like... if we wanted to, like, hide this a bit... we could figure out some way to, like... so it doesn't just look like it's a giant display, which it is. But that way it, like, kind of matches... our general aesthetic. I wish, it's, like, just large enough. This will be sticking out. But no one's gonna see this part. No one's gonna know. Only you guys. Nothing says stay off my lawn like a giant skeleton. Yeah, look at that. That actually looks pretty nice. I mean, it would definitely, like, as a museum, probably attract a lot of people to at least be like, whoa, that's weird. This is kind of like, maybe this is a museum of, like, bizarre things, really. We can get rid of that for now. Let me finish making the building structure. So... I think we're going to want lots of ample light, you know? What do I want the, like... What would it look like if it looked like this? I don't know how we would, like, bend it back, like, make it look normal and, like, enclosed, but we'll get there. Okay. You know what? Hold on. A lot of this is so much trial and error. I want to put, I think, those there. What's gonna happen? Okay, so you're gonna walk in through one of these doors. We need a welcome to Jurassic Park moment. You know, we need something in the middle here. I think here. Because if we don't have that, then what are we doing, you know? That's what I say. I also think I want to do something... I've been trying to build, like, weirder shaped buildings. Because it's easy to build them, like, as a square or, like, as a circle. I want to try to, like, I don't know. I want to make it look cool. Putting a roof here is going to be a nightmare, but I think I'll be fine. Okay. Do we want, like, okay. Do I have all of the, displays? Yeah. Okay, so this is... No, we want a biped thing. This is going to be our Jurassic Park moment. I think. Skull. But I think we're going to need to make... Oh, we don't have any... We're going to need to make it, like... It just looks like a chicken. I think we're going to scale it up like we did the other thing. Because at that size, that's not like... It's like, oh, okay. So we're definitely gonna need to search for more. I'm getting distracted. I should definitely finish building the walls. Let's at least get the walls done today. And then maybe I'll do some fossil hunting on my own. From here... Let's do something like... I think I'm gonna have this facing out. Let's do, we're doing weird stuff. Okay. So. Oh yeah, they're making a live-action Zelda. That's right. I feel like I was gonna mention that and totally forgot. Yeah, they are. What'd they say? 2027? Let's skip this one. Okay. So now, I want to... March 27th. Yeah, I'm impressed that they were like, we're going to put a date on this. I need you to... I want the window to be inward. Maybe I need to... Hold on. Do that. And then it'll snap. Okay, now it's going the direction I want it to. Wait. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Trying to make like a weird thing. It's working. It definitely looks weird. I did not think about how we were going to connect this. I'll figure that out later. That's a problem for... It's gotta be a way to make this like... I don't know. We'll see. We do need one of these here. Nope. And it's live action. Yeah, I wonder, I can't wait to see, like, I wonder when they're going to announce the cast. That seems like... The fact that they have a date makes me think, like, do they already have, like, a cast? Does this... No, because it had a weird angle. This is maybe a bad mistake. But you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I'd rather it look kind of weird and cool than it be like how I normally build stuff. So if it's a little wonky, I don't know. At least I tried something, you know? We'll figure out how to do those later. That's Metroid. Wait, 2025. Wait, what was like the new Metroid game? Not a Metroid movie. Okay. Maybe instead of this, we do that, and that way that'll be an easier connection. I think I could be making it way harder than on myself. That way there's only like one weird thing that we have to deal with and all of that. So I'm thinking I do want a second story. That's gonna be tough. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna need some archways here. Frank's Place! Welcome in! Hello, how are you? How's it going? Were you also playing No Man's Sky? What were you up to? Frank's Place, hello. Oh, you were. What were you doing? We just finished the expedition. Welcome in, friends. I just dropped you a follow. Let me have a short little video for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, aw, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you what, I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed, it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? But welcome in, everybody. Frank's Place, welcome in. Sav Jazz, how are you doing? You're halfway through. We just finished it earlier today. Also, wrong scene. We just finished it earlier today. I'm currently now back at my normal save. Let me show you this wonderful fossil I've made. Isn't it a beaut? Isn't he wonderful? We're making a little museum, and I wanted something that would really welcome people in. And so we have this. So while you guys get to look at that, let me read this real fast. Frank's Place is your go-to for chill vibes and cosmic adventures. This southern streamer who's been gaming since before it was cool is currently diving into No Man's Sky Relics Expedition. When they're not exploring the galaxy, they're crafting planets, rafting, and soaring through the skies. And Aloft! I've wanted to play Aloft. It looks really good. Grab a seat and join the laid-back fun. How are you? So what other games do you play? Aloft seems very fun. But yeah, what do you think of the update? What's your favorite part? What have you enjoyed? How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? Let us know. I'm always interested in hearing like kind of what people have been, you know, how long people have been playing and all of that. So I am currently building a little museum. I don't really like fully have a plan. Except now I was just saying, like, I think I want a I think I want a like second story here. And so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this guy like here. We'll probably resize it also so it's like a little bit bigger, like how we did with that one. Because I want like a Jurassic Park moment, like where you walk in and you see the giant T-Rex skeleton. I want something like that. But we're gonna put a wall here. And this is going to be the second story. I have a few hundred hours in No Man's Sky. I do like it a lot. I mostly like crafting and survival, like Satisfactory to Valheim. I love your museum idea. Thank you. Feel free to steal it. Very fun. I have never played Satisfactory or Valheim, but I know there are a few people around who do love those games. I do love base building. So, oh wait, oops, sorry about that. Storm's here. Briefly lost power, but I think I'm good for now. Tap. Be safe. I didn't know you were experiencing a storm. I hope everything is all right. I hope it's not too bad. But Tap, welcome back. That's awesome. We play a bunch of random stuff. It really is. You kind of never know. Though I do love No Man's Sky, so whenever I get a chance to play, I'm like all for it. I like whenever there is a big update, sign me up, please. I need more. And it's actually perfect because it was just the other day that I was like, I need a new No Man's Sky update. And then Sean dropped the tweet with the emoji. Also, though, Franks and everybody else that came in on the raid, one, thank you for the raid and coming in. I know what it's like after a stream, so if you need to like lounge, lurk, etc., and take care of yourself, please do. I know that it can be very draining, so please make sure you take care of yourself, you know, stand up, whatever, do your thing. How often do they update No Man's Sky? The big updates, probably like 4 times a year or something. It sort of depends. This one was a smaller update, but I think there's generally like 4 expeditions, which are kind of large. Those are like the community events. And then, there's like, there might be like small ones throughout. That's more than frequent than expected. Yeah, they updated a lot. This current one is Expedition 18. So 17 previous to this, and they didn't do expeditions from the very start. So I'm here lurking. I do have to feed the pups. Yeah, please do. Please make sure to take care of yourself and the pups. Give the doggos a pet. I hope to be able to catch one of your streams though, because it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see, because I love like survival and base building games and stuff. So it'd be fun to watch. Friends, also, let me make sure I give a shout out again. If you're not following Franks, please go drop him a follow. But yeah, Tap, they actually do really like update it quite often. It is kind of surprising that they'd be that like, I mean, like over the years, like so, I don't know, they would like keep up with it, but they've really tried to make this something special. And all of this currently is or not all of this, but so they're currently working on another game called Light No Fire, which I am very excited about. Sign me up for that. I cannot wait for that to release. They've released a trailer for it. It is basically like fantasy No Man's Sky. Except instead of multiple planets, everyone is on the same giant planet. But they have said, like, so one of the things they did last year is they overhauled water, like how the water is works in the game. It now actually during storms, there's like actual waves. Before, the water just kind of moved, but it didn't really react to anything. So now when there are storms, it can create pretty significant waves when you fly your ship close to the water, there's like ripples, or if you're swimming or in your submarine thing, the water is actually reactive. They said that they had made that technology for Light No Fire, and they said that they loved it so much that they wanted to add it to No Man's Sky. And so that's how that like came about, which is very cool, I think. I feel like it's clear that they still very much want to like keep developing the game, and I don't know. I find that like particularly cool. Also, we've run out of I'm gonna need to go collect more things for glass. I've used too much glass here. But this is kind of turning out. So like what I want to do is close this off here, I think. Oh, this also takes glass? No! I mean, it makes sense. There's windows. Also, Tab, I don't know if you saw this guy. I made this fossil. This is something... So, one of the things that they've added in this update is the ability to... There have been fossils in the game, but their primary objective, or, like, use, was to find it and sell it. And that's it. You could not display them. They were just a source of trading. Now, they've actually added more fossils to the game, like more unique fossils. Oh, there's an NPC to sell me things. They've added more fossils into the game. They have rendered them all so you can now display them. And you make these little display cases. And you can, like, assemble fossils. So you can choose, like, a head... And I'm actually missing a ton of stuff, so I'm not going to be able to make anything. But, like, you can mix and match the pieces and stuff. And so it's, like, it's so cool. But I decided that I would make a little museum for all the new fossils and stuff that we've collected. But I love it. If you're a fan of, like, exploration games, you know, some survival aspect, I'm at a point in the game where... the survival bit is not as, like, intense because, like, I just have so many resources and stuff that it's just like, it's, you know, my life support is going low. Let me just quickly fill that up. But anyway, if you're a fan of any of that stuff, I highly recommend No Man's Sky, because it's just, I lose myself in it. Like, I just absolutely lose time. I need to figure out where... Well, one, I guess we should... Let's build a teleporter. Oh, wait! Is my ferrite dust and stuff here? I warped, didn't I? Oh, it's here. Let's, because we're gonna warp away. Let's go ahead and... Do I have enough for this still? Yes. Teleporter. Also, I should check. There's a gas hotspot here. It looks like it's in the water. But there's no power. Let us... where are the solar panels? Let's hide the solar panels in here. Oh, I need more metal plating. Oh, wait. Do I have enough to make glass? I do have enough. We don't even need to go. We don't even need to go away. I already have frost crystals. Lovely. I'm so glad that future Jet, or past Jet, set this up. We love that for us. Let's go back then. Don't even need to worry about it. Look at that guy. Also, let me, before I forget, let me at least finish that part. We'll get the rest of the railing. I'm not liking this front entrance anymore. I do think we're gonna change that up a bit. Let's continue to fill in most of these walls. We'll add lights in a second. And there might be like another room back here. So let's go ahead. We'll leave. What if we do something like this? Okay. Oops, I am outside. Put that wall there. We're gonna need a railing so people don't fall off. Again, we do not want to be sued. We can't get a third strike. Oops. All right. Okay, so now I'm thinking how do I want... Do we kind of make this like dome shape all the way around? You could. It'll give us some height. Or we could do it like... Let's maybe... Hold on. One, we need to put these all the way around. So my music's gone. Alright. So we have that. Part of me wants to do something weird, like... Make it... Maybe we do enclosed here? I never do enclosed roofs. Here. Nope. Wrong place. But I'm thinking, the reason why I'm thinking we do this is because looks so weird though. There's like not a good way. Well, I mean, simple. I'm thinking we could use these. And then maybe we'll have to power these on. But we'll put these big ceiling lights. In here. That is not... Oh, I thought they were totally, like, inside the thing. They are definitely not. Let's, hold on. Oh, boy. Come on. Let me... trying to get ceiling light. There you go. Ceiling light. Okay, can I at least put these in here? Why is there like... Why does it not go in the thing? I mean, there it's like, it looks like it's in, but no, it's actually not. That's so weird. I don't like those. Let's do... That's very strange. Does this let you place stuff? This one does, right? Yeah, this one at least lets you put stuff in there. Okay, let's... Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if that's like a bug or something, because that doesn't seem like that makes sense. We don't have any power yet, so we can't... well, we're not going to see any light yet. At least from these. These actually technically are supposed to go in the prefab buildings, but you can't get them to work out here. You just have to finagle something. Okay. So we have those. Here, we can just put like a light or something. But my thought is we will put fossils under these things, and they'll kind of be lit from the top. Maybe we put a seating area or something between those. That'll be kind of, this will be like an overlook, a banister. And maybe we could put some seating here. Something like that. That's my goal. And then I think here we're going to do that idea where it's like, we make it look like there's a fossil in the ground. I think we'll be able to do that. Even if it's just like a little one. Like it could be... How does this work? We do that. This is my music. Oh yeah, it's not playing the thing. Or there it is. This is Comtrue's propagation. I forgot that it wasn't displaying the song title. But dude, how are you? Welcome in. Starcadian. That does sound like something I would like. I will look that up. Let me write that down. I'm a big fan of like sort of like the 80s synth, you know, style. That's definitely my jam. Now I want to see, how would I do this? We'll think about that in a second. Let's finish this area. One, that's not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm in an ad. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. While that's happening, let's look at... Let's do... panels. I'm gonna really need to figure out what I want to do here. Let's see. Are you back by chance, dude? Back now. Okay. All I said was I really like 80s synth music, like vaporwave, that type of stuff. So yes. What year is it? I'm sorry that took so long. Yeah, so I'm a big fan of like this style. We're just kind of listening to a playlist of mine that it's just like songs I've liked on my Spotify. So there's no real theme besides these are songs I like. Check him out. Yeah, I just wrote down the name. He makes albums that sound like fake 80s movies. Then yeah, that sounds like exactly what I would listen to. So yeah, I will definitely check him out. That sounds awesome. I love some good synth. Big fan. But how have you been? How are you? Oh, we had to do this. We have to do that. Now we should be able to... Right? Gonna see a musician named Forrest Day tonight. He is not sent. Things are fine here. Hope the same for you. Yeah. That's awesome. I hope it's a good concert. What type of music? I have not heard of Forrest. There you go. Forrest Day. I think we need to rethink this. Let's rethink this whole situation. And I think this is weird. I like this part. Oops. But I think we need something more like that. Not get too crazy. I think I think we were getting a little too unwieldy with our roof. We can do like at least one cool thing, but that was too much. But this, it will be in a venue that is an old chapel. He's a band and makes sort of rock songs. One of those things where it's not rock, but it's music with a band. Yeah, if you wanted to check out a song about time and hyperactive. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. And Total Rain, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? That sounds very cool. I hope you have a fun time. There's any way to restore my HP. I think you usually have to wait or like cook food. Happy Friday to chat. Happy Friday, everybody. Or Saturday, if you're in the future, like some of our Aussie friends. Eat your veggies. A good call. Yeah, I think you can cook. I feel like if you just wait long enough, your HP comes back. I feel like that's what I just do. But there's also like a oh, those planes are coming this way. Will they hit? I hope they're gonna fly over us. Okay, they're flying. Oh, there they go. There they go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Got like 3 hearts if I can come back to 3 again. It should like over time come back. There's also there's some food I think, but by the time you like make food, it should come back. Because the process is so long. Like if you have a nutrient processor, you can cook some food, but it'll I assume it'll take you too long by that point. Your health will come back. Okay. Sort of thinking. Because I've built such a weirdly shaped building, getting the roof to look okay is going to be very difficult, I think. But maybe I can figure something out. If I, like... I wish these pieces... I guess this is like... Hold on. If I do... that... How does this look from inside? That's not bad. From inside, it looks okay. Even though from outside, it kind of looks strange. But you're probably not going to see it from the outside, right? It's fine. I just wanted something higher up, so that way, like, if I scaled this thing up, it's not, like, touching the ceiling. Because I want to, again, I want a Jurassic Park moment. From here... Let's see. There. I'm trying to figure out how to connect some of this stuff. I sort of did a weird job here. Like, how am I gonna... This is why you don't get too creative, everybody. Because then you make something that you're like, what have I done? What have I done here? How am I going to rectify this? The answer is, you probably don't. It just will look weird. Am I making things worse? Probably. It does, like... No one's gonna know. No one's even gonna visit this. This is just for me. But, like, I will know that it looks weird. You know? This is just... In fact, again, yeah, nobody will likely see this ever in person besides me. I mean, you guys, if I ever visit this place. But, like... I don't want you guys to, you know, judge me while this is going on. It is coming together, though. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I think maybe we take a break. Maybe we pause here. I think my brain needs a little bit of a... it needs to settle. So I think we stop here, everybody. I'm gonna spill my water. But thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I hope you enjoyed the expedition. Monday we will likely be back with we'll be back with Phoenix Wright. Not Phoenix Wright. Professor Layton. Sorry to get your hopes up. Sorry, that was my bad. Professor Layton. different thing. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging. I'm sorry, Emmers. I knew as soon as I said that, I was like, oh wait. You heard it here. No. That's not what I meant. But before we go, let me give a couple of thank yous to Meow Tings. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I am Ember. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Nanoplasm, thank you for the follow as well. Tap for the resub. Thank you for being a Prime Gamer. And for the 19 months. And Frank's Place, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow as well. Very much appreciate all of it. Thank you for the support. But friends, that is going to be it for us today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!